I can't. Excuse you. There it goes. I can't actually tell if an ad is going on right now. This is very silly, Twitch. You're not helpful for me. Well, at the very least, I can say hello for a bit. Check on how people are doing, that sort of thing. Supposedly the ad ends in 2 minutes, so, I can't tell. Twitch is being completely unhelpful and not telling me stuff? Or not telling me enough, I should say. But, I mean, I have issues with Twitch's ads anyway, so who the heck knows when it's going to actively pop up in any useful way. While this is going on, though, I can at least start working on a side little thing that I want to get done before we get into the plot itself. Because you don't actually need to come here till later, and as a matter of fact, you can't do a lot of things here till later. But there's absolutely nothing stopping you from coming to more early. And picking up all the useful toys that are here. You... I don't think any of the gear matters here for me. I'm going to get one for the Berserker. It's more consistent damage than the, Okay, the ad's apparently done. I'm back. Hello, everyone. Every Fire actually here, hypothetically. It's a very weird start to the stream because everything's being weird. But obviously, we are back to do some more of the 4-job Fiesta. I don't even know what people are equipped with right now. Occupies you. You've got a mantle. You've got a mantle. I have 3 mantles. That's neat. Where'd I get the 3rd one? Oh, right. The Moogle Village. No. Oh, right. No, you need the gold token. So, equipping Red Mage is always one of those weird things because they can have both a more melee set and a caster set depending on what need you have. So it's kind of weird to get an actual feel for what you need to do just because it depends on what your plan is, basically. Does that make sense? I gotta play the piano. Piano! Actually, I don't really have to play the piano. But we have to anyway. So anyway, I don't know how far I'll be going to get today. At the very least, though, I should be picking up the 5th job. I will find out what Trial gets and decide which job I will be removing from there. But we must actually continue the plot first, because there's still a few places we have to go through, including what is one of the probably most useless dungeons in the game. I'm not even sure there's actually anything of value in this place. That's a good question. Yeah, there's legitimately nothing of value in this dungeon. And in and of itself, it's not an issue, it's just the fights are annoying too. And unfortunately, unlike last year, I do not have an easy way to go about dealing with this. Now, there are some uses to the enemies in this place if you need them. Like, overall, though, it's just not. Good news is that I still have Time Mage. Once I get through this dungeon, I can just leave. I don't have to deal with it anymore. Okay, I believe it's the bottom. It's not the bottom. It's specifically this enemy that's kind of annoying. It actually has a potentially useful drop that if I need it, I can grind out for later. But the problem is... Oh, that's hilarious. The big problem is in order to get the drop, you have to kill it when it's not transformed. Which is kind of annoying, especially when you have a berserker you can't control. And it gives like all of nothing experience-wise too, so it's just... What's even the point of this place? No, so I didn't completely forget. I just had it out of order. Oh wait, I have Haska. I forgot. I bought Haska. I don't have to dink around with my haste anymore. Now, if I'm lucky and get the drop, great. I just don't expect it. What level of Sparts is Red Mage right now? I'm going to assume that's 2 going on 3. Okay, I'm going to swap Bartz back to a Time Mage once he picks up Red 3. That way I can try to get him towards actually getting Time 5. And Time 6, rather. So then again, it may not make a difference considering more than light. Is that wrong? Is it here? Oh yeah, it just goes wrong like that. Because I will be getting another job long before I would have dual cast on people, so unless I decide to keep Mime, which would be a strange choice, but a choice. I am not going to have 2 Red Mages to have any job in my party. Hi, Ifrit. Bye, Ifrit. And yeah, that drop only drops when it's still in human form, so it's just a dumb fight. There's not even a boss at the end of this. Wait, that's not gonna work. Yes, it is. For some reason, I thought I cast Fire, not Blizzardra. Blizzardra? Oh. That's fine. Again, we're going to be dropping comments on enemies this time. Not only is it cheaper, it generally is stronger. Generally being the case. It's a random number between... the whole thing for the common is it's not based on your magic power or anything. It's a random number times something, or I don't know the exact math of it, but it's very random, the damage for it. Yeah, the way I see my 5th job, though, if it is a magic-based job, Berserker is likely going to be the one that goes away. It's a boring option, but with the jobs I have available, it is the best option. Now let's go chase the turtle. Poke, poke. Poke, poke. But it's fun. Poke, poke, poke. I'll be a biscuit eater. Yes. I mean, I assume you eat. Wait, Neptune exists in this world? That's interesting. Yep, we learn the backstory of Ed's death. He's an evil tree. He's going to the Forest of More to do something. It attacks intruders. Boy, do I hate it. Like, More isn't even really a difficult dungeon. I just don't like it. It's not like this dungeon where there's nothing in it. It's just... Can't I have a shortcut? No, no, I'm not walking out of here. You can't make me. I have teleport. And now we can go back to More. Also, there's a cave up here. I'm not going to go into there for a moment. There's nothing of value for me in this cave. It leads to a place where there's a summon, which obviously matters more if you have a summoner. Clearly, I don't right now, and it kind of sucks to fight. Because it has a chance to counter every attack you do with instant petrification. Yay! Okay, look, it's More again. Yeah. 3's good enough. And then drown them under a rain of comets. Get used to this. This is my battle plan for the entirety of what's coming up. Wait. I wanted to save first. Never did make that save command. Oh well. Too bad it's still going to attack us. Always get my speed advantage and rain comets. I suppose the speed advantage may not be necessary, but it's kind of a good habit to have. Oh, that's rude. That was rude. Ba, ba, ba. I don't like this dungeon. Like, I do not hide the fact that I do not like the forest. Like, I cannot stand this dungeon. So I'm going to be looking up a map of this place so I don't have to spend too long in here. Oh no, Lena's been minied. Doesn't make a lick of difference to Lena. The only one who it even remotely matters if they get minied is Galuf, and oddly, I would be okay if they minied Galuf. That is not what I want. Stop osmosing me! That's why is it doing so much? Should have bought ethers. Really should have bought ethers. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me in the ass any. It's not like there's a boss coming up soon or anything. The one person you can't confuse. Well done. Try to stop the osmos shenanigans. There's actually a fun little quirk with shields and mini, where if you're minied, your evasion from shields gets like basically maxed out. And there are actually entire mechanics around certain boss fights where you can use that to your advantage. I don't know what's with this dungeon. It feels like that there's just a lot more fights than there should be here. It makes this place drag. Luckily, there is one of the best shields in the game in here. Which basically makes Galoof, it's less of a physical shield and more of a magic shield. But it's the Aegis shield. It's just straight up the best shield in the game. I don't care if there's better defensive shields. You put that Aegis shield on whoever can have a shield and you are happy. Now, it's possible I may get it for all of one fight. But hey, it's still useful. Let's get rid of you. Tried to berserk my berserker? How could you? How could you? This way, get the chest. I believe next is the save point. Excuse you. Excuse you. How about no? That's the wrong one to attack. That one needs to just get taken out. Because those things have very high evade for some reason. That's a dagger. Sure. A wizard hat? Is that even any good for me? No. No, it is not. Okay, somewhere up over this way. Get rid of you. And go back to commenting, not commenting. Commenting everything that moves in this bloody place. So this would be useful if I really ever needed to melee attack again. And now let's rain comets upon everything's head. Once more. That's awkward. That's hilarious. I have berserked our spellcaster. Perfect. Everything catches on fire. Why? Who knows? X-Death just got bored as far as I can tell. Why would he set the fort? I don't care, Moogle. Leave me alone. I need the chest. Give me my Aegis Shield. Now, if you don't pick up the Aegis Shield, it actually turns into a Flame Shield, which is better on defense and has... I believe it's Absorb Fire blocks Ice. The Aegis Shield is better. I prefer the Aegis Shield. I'm so glad they don't make you wait 50 years for that. Because in the original, you had to sit there and wait. I believe that was true for the Game Boy Advance one as well. It's just like, I don't want to sit here and wait. That's tedious. Just let me out. Now you just talk to the Moogle. And Moogle's just like, yep, we've waited long enough. Fire's done. There's absolutely no downside to the entire forest burning. Oh, really? Really? Ferris, you deserve that. Can't believe you low rolled that badly. So this upcoming boss is kind of funny, because if I didn't have a Berserker, this would actually be really easy. Because these enemies aren't immune to the gravity spells. With the Berserker, I have to be a little bit more careful. Everything burned down, but the tree still stands. Brett! It's mine! Why would you take it from me? Are you kidding me? One tile from the entrance game and you couldn't give it to me. And of course it gets an Osmos off. Thanks, game. I appreciate the Force of More giving me one final middle finger. How many times will I get to watch this cutscene? So mechanically, this is actually a fairly interesting fight. each of the they're crystals. They're crystals. I'm just gonna say it. Are attuned to a specific element. Once they get under half HP, they start spamming the tier 3, basically, of that particular element. It's wind, fire, earth, and water. And so how you're supposed to do it is by carefully taking them out one at a time so you don't end up accidentally screwing yourself over. Thank you. However, I can't do anything carefully. I have a berserker. But the funny thing is, these enemies are not immune to instant death. And I have a berserker. Oh, you don't have the right one. No, it should be Ferris. Yeah, Ferris. That is one way to put it. Good news is, I was prepared for that. You know, I should probably actually, I have Protect. Berserker sees anything and decides it needs to break it. There's no difference between what it is. Now, the sad part is, if I had actual control over this, Time Mages are great for this fight. Because I can just, you know, say, do this, and the crystal's dead. Time Mages are great for this fight. This is just yet another fight. Time Mages just go, challenge? What's that? I just have to make sure that a certain berserker here doesn't screw me over. And we're done. And as this cutscene's going through, I need to find out where my 5th job is. Where's the Fiesta link? Oh. Mother... Well, gee, I wonder what job I should get rid of here. Really? Really? You really gonna do this to me? Yes, you are. Of course you are. Why would I have something... Why would I expect anything else at this point? Why would I expect literally anything else at this point? So, yeah, that's a thing. We're playing this game. So, gee, I wonder which job I'm going to not have. Me too. So yeah. Like, there's no point even taking double red mage. There's no advantage to it. Also, here's Galuf, too angry to die. Dying as he lived, too angry to do anything else. There's nothing I can really do here. I just sit here and wait for Galuf to do enough damage. Tried to instant death X death. Yeah, that'd totally work. So I'm not going to try and triple crown this. I don't think it's worth it. You think Galuf reads names as a berserker? Of all the jobs to get duplicates of, it had to be the 5th job, being a duplicate. I do not own Kuraga, by the way. I do have Rays, at least. Yeah, you can poke fun at this for not having some of the spells, but this is one of the main Final Fantasies that actually point out it's entirely possible for the Void to remove my already removed Red Mage. I could have had something interesting for my 5th job, but no. I have to have Red Mage again. If Void voids Mime, I'm just going to roll my eyes. I'm just going to say that right now. Because that's what I'm expecting at this point. That I will get to the Void and Mime gets destroyed. Does that change what I plan on doing overall? No, it honestly doesn't. Because I know full well what the plan is for this team right now. Red Mage gets ×6, Berserker gets ×6, Time Mage gets dual cast, and Mime gets dual cast and Time Magic. If I lose Red Mage, obviously I lose dual cast, but whatever. If I lose Time Mage, I'm going to be in for a very interesting Void. Anyway. Okay, before I continue, though, I want to check out my party real quick. For the time being, okay, you got the gosh. You got the gosh. Okay, that's fine. You get the mantle. You get the gear. Yeah, I'm fully expecting the Void to be absolutely troll with me at this point, but we kind of just go with it. I'm honestly you don't have to do this, but I'm probably going to, the moment I have access to the Void, go in to trigger my Void, I didn't need to do this. This isn't what I meant to do. To just trigger whatever the Void job is. Mostly because that affects how much I'm going to bother dealing with other things over the rest of the game. So the reason why I was annoyed that I did that is because there's free healing right in here. For now. Didn't he use it? Also, before I get started on this, before I do something stupid, there's an ad. I mean, maybe there's an ad. I'm kind of assuming things right now. Yeah, okay, that's back to normal. After Twitch started by being stupid on me. Because honestly, it's going to be better for me to just figure out what job I'm going to lose earlier. And work from there rather than start picking up everything and then discover, oh, I'm sorry, you've lost access to this job you just planned everything for. Actually, I've been holding on to a lot of things I don't need anymore. You don't care about the great sword. I'll actually keep the ancient sword. You're useless. You're useless. Those are fine. Harp is useless. Shurikens are useless. That's no good. That's no good. I don't care. I'm keeping the ribbon. Keep the reflect ring. Jump with that. Do I care about this? Not really. And I know I could end up just buying more. Oh, right, you choose where you leave that. Say, I may have screwed myself over, but no, you choose which, like, I could buy more ethers, but I do need to start saving up money for the running shoes later. Because even with time mages, you still want the running shoes. Alright, time to storm the castle. Okay, time to wait for the ad break, then storm the castle. Ads. Oh, I have something to drink while the ads are going on, because I haven't had anything to drink this entire stream. Fine. So it's actually worth for my time mate, not my time mate, my potential mime to master Berserk. I want to do that before. Who's closest to that? I think Bart's is, right? Yeah. That's right. You get the gauze. You get the mantle. You get the air knife. Yeah, okay. That's what. Are we back? Okay, we are back. So I'm doing a bit of preparation for, I realized I swapped my jobs and I'm swapping them again. I'm doing preparation for later, because Mime picks up stats when you master jobs. So if I master Berserker and get on Mime will have the Berserker's base stats if they're higher, so strength and vitality. So if Bartz gets it mastered and becomes a Mime later, and even if I lose Berserker, Bartz still gets the stats. If I lose Mime, it doesn't matter. But it's this little bit of prep work. Make sure I get Berserk mastered before going into the void. Because my Berserker just needs someone with time 6. Or, I guess, Red Mage 3 if I lose time magic. Because that's going to be the best source of magic power at that point. And I do want my Berserker, as weird as it sounds, with some form of time magic. Did I say time magic? Magic stat. My Berserker needs a magic stat. It's actually something I've never purposely done before, but I'm aware is a thing. The weapon you get from the sealed caves for the the sealed castle, actually does boosted damage based on your magic stat. For a Berserker on its own, that's completely useless. Berserkers have the worst magic stat in the game, bar none. But when you give them an actual magic stat, they start actually putting some work in with that axe. And I am once again finding myself in a position where the chicken knife doesn't matter to me. Like, I don't want to give it to my Berserker because then my Berserker tries to run away. I need to go up. Isle's sunglasses don't really cover her eyes fully. Because last time I had Berserker that I could think of. I would have had, like, I know I had equipped Whip the last time I had Berserk. At least I think I did. Or possibly Katana, one of the two. The time before that, they had equipped Ribbon because, duh. And I could have given them Gaia for the more magic, but no, you have ribbons, you equip Ribbon. That's just what you do. I've returned to life! Oh my god, why more comments? Why me? What did I do to deserve that? Yep, empty room. No longer empty room. Time for the last Dawn Warrior to die. Alas, poor Dawn Warriors. It was nice knowing you. But welcome to the very entertainingly nicknamed... I said that too soon. We shall now return to your regularly scheduled meat fort. Yay! Meow. Wait a second, Bart's is in the back row. My rows are wrong. I should fix that. Until then, comments. Comments on all your houses. I'm not even gonna bother with haste because it won't matter. Unless they all decide to absolutely Rolo the hell out of that one. What the heck? Get. I know that exists. Wait a second. I have an idea. So I don't have to play with their Rise shenanigans. No more magic! I am under absolutely zero obligations to play fair. I am a time bank. Will this make this fight take longer? Absolutely. Do I think it's worth not having to play with the Rise shenanigans? Yes, I do. Fuck your eyes. Thank you, Age of Shield. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. I didn't walk this way? Yeah, that's backwards. Ow. Rude. You get comets to the head. And so do you. Comets for everyone. Welcome to how Red Mages deal with Red Mages, Time Mages deal with all their problems. Comets to the head. Oh, right. Let's say no to this. I don't feel like dealing with your nonsense lava floors. And I may not have a Geomancer, but I have the next best thing for that. And that next best thing is screw you, I can fly. It's a very useful thing. OBS, are you okay? You're just flickering randomly. Also, I realize I could potentially just teleport out of every fight now. There is no chance for me to pick up the... No. Well, yeah, basically, there's no chance for me to pick up the Brave Blade. So... the main reason for me still fighting is the fact that I am... I do need to get AP for Berserker. How? Thank you for not blocking that this time, Bartz. Excuse you. That would have been rude of you. That would have been very rude. Would have made a huge difference, but would have been rude. So you're trying to get lucky with the dancing dagger and it's not working. Well, I would like it if you actually danced on them. That's the wrong dance. That's the right dance. You have no MP. Well, that was a waste of my time. So right now I am low on MP, so swinging the dagger is probably the better option. Do I care about these? I don't think I do. One's a katana and one's the ice brand. Like, hi! You know what? No! Whoops. Hi there. Yeah. Do I need those? Absolutely not! There's my save point. Really? Really? No. I'm not dealing with this fight. You can't make me. Well, that's exciting. And this is why I didn't want to play with that fight. Because dragons suck in this game. Nope. This isn't the fort tower. You're not guarding a chest. I don't care about you. I don't have to care about you. You can't make me care about you. Really? I'm literally just a berserker and its babysitter right now. Except the babysitters drop comments on people because they get bored. Nope. Don't care. The answer's no. The answer is still no. I'm not playing with you, stupid dragons. Can't make me. Once again, I don't have to deal with this. Thank goodness, because there's a... You know, I was kind of hoping I would have... Ow. Killed you before that. Stop kicking Cryle in the face! Bartz is the one hitting you! Well, that wasn't Cryle, but you still aren't kicking the right person. Your definition of counter is very weird. Do I remember or even care where this goes? The answer's probably no. I think it's here for the actual door. I do need to heal. Definitely should heal myself. I don't even know why I bother grabbing that. It doesn't do me any good. It's like, yay, a weapon I can't even use. I guess... Can I? I don't know. Anyway. We ignore the chest for the moment. So I can pick up these completely useless chests for me. This is a spear and a shuriken. I don't have throw. I don't have dragoons. Why am I even here? I don't know. I guess I just like grabbing chests that I don't need. Speaking of chests I don't need, you're not helping me. Actually, I need something from these black warlocks, come to think of it. I don't think I've seen it drop yet. I'll deal with that after more shenanigans with Gilgamesh! Gilgamesh, don't you work for this guy? Why do you have to steal his treasures? Like, that's a legitimate question. Doesn't he work for X-Death? It's not really stealing at that point, is it? Okay, I mean, my Berserker was doing more damage, generally. So I can't really say that's the wrong target. How many holes do you think I'm putting in X-Death's castle doing this? Hundreds upon hundreds of comets crashing through his roof. X is just sitting there working with his... Oh, that was just... Well done, Gilgamesh. And Exodus is sitting there, focusing on the crystals, while holes are just blasting through his roof behind him. I feel we've gained an understanding. and understanding that I will pound you silly! Ha! So many comments! Say, whatever happened to that spry old fellow? He's dead. I get this feeling I may be underprepared. For X death. No, we can't have that. Enough expository banter! Now we fight like men, and ladies who dress like men! For Gilgamesh, it's morphing time! Ha! I now have 8 arms. And equal the number of arms you have. Much less legs, however. Let's see how good Excalibur is! Blocked. Ha! Maybe we shall try this again. Let's try this again, shall we? Whenever I get my turn... I can't hit with this thing. Is there even a sword attached to this? I've been had! This is far from the strongest of swords! I feel so betrayed! Yeah, I think Exit might be a bit of a problem coming up. Well, that's not going to help, though. The last thing I do is accidentally heal him. Uh-oh. Am I even still streaming right now? Okay, the server's information. Because this is saying okay. This is telling me I have a connection issue. Bye, Gilgamesh. Don't know why Exit doesn't do that to us. Because, you know, that would actually make sense. Especially since at this point, Exit has no reason to keep us around. At least up until we shatter the crystal barriers, Exit has no reason to keep us around. Pretty sure he can. You know what? I'm just going to not at this point. Time to find out how screwed I am. Good news is, if it turns out I'm in a really bad position, I have teleport. So important thing to note here, do not try to slow X-Death. He counters with haste. Pretty sure this is going to be a babysit the Berserker fight, regardless. Back up. I do wish I had remembered to give him the dancing dagger. That would have helped. You have... Oh, right. I can put regen on. Cool. Not that I expect regen to do a lot for me, but I can put regen on people. Youch. Yeah, that's good enough. Didn't kill anyone, thank goodness, but ow. Babysit the Berserker, the Berserker. Oh, that's unfortunate. Now I really wish I'd given him the dancing dagger. You know what? Actually, all things considered, let's start this one over. I wasn't in a bad position, but, let's fix my gear real quick. The Dancing Dagger is weaker, yes. No. No, the gosh, thank you. But it has the advantage that most of the dances are considered back row safe, so it doesn't matter. X-Death, we've come to bargain. I have a slightly less stupid setup. I say less stupid, slightly more planned setup, I should specify. I'm going to bother regenning Lena, it doesn't help. Do have to deal with, obviously, less damage like that, but... Again, Lena being dispelled doesn't matter. She's doomed right now anyway. That's what I need him to be doing with that dagger. Oh. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Float on you. I'm putting so much emphasis on float because he does have a shaker somewhere in his rotation. I don't exactly remember where. But as long as it's there, I'm going to make sure that I'm floating. I forgot that was an option in his moveset. Good work, Aegis Shield. I definitely wanted you to do exactly what you did. That's the most useful thing you could have done. Block reverse polarity when Bartz was in the back row. Thank you. There it is. Entirely why I had float up on this on everyone. Drop another comment on you. Ow. Yeah. All the buffs. Haste, protect. Just the. For what little regen it's actually. Let's definitely get your haste back up. Of the four, he's the one least in need of protect because obviously he has armor. Okay, we're back to the rotation. How much HP do you have right now, anyway? He's got 32,000 HP, so I'm way off at this point. Oh, I'm better off than I thought I was. Again, Bart. You have gravity in your rotation? You tried. You definitely tried there. Alright, the fun time begins here. Now he starts double casting things. You steal that MP, Bartz. Don't worry, you'll get through all 32,000 of his MP at some point. I didn't mean to cast Gravity. Whoops. Hey, this actually went pretty good overall, I'd say. Well, it's not done yet, but... Oh, there we go. That went very well overall. Considering my hilariously low HP values, I'm actually legitimately shocked by that. After all that work, we failed anyway. Alas, poor us. Excuse me. But we're alive still. We survived. Lena will be leaving our party for an extended period of time. So I will remove all of her equipment in case I need it. How the Chancellor learned any of this information is beyond us. Ads are starting soon. This is cutscene stuff for a while. Oh wait, that is where I need to go. Run away! Abandon them! I'm sure nothing bad will happen if you do that. Close for you, though. She's got 250. Yeah, that's going to be a bit. Rex gets beaten up by a little girl. He deserves it, but still. Go! Carl is fluent in many animal languages. Loco's been busy! And that should be the ad, Sterling. There it goes. Since I'm not really paying attention to the plot anyway, I'm going to just continue on. Freedom! Where's my map? Where's my map? It says don't get a map right now. This is why we don't ask me for directions. I don't know where the hell I'm going. So I was wondering something. You see the airship down here, right? That's where you come into this world from, where you leave from World 1 to go into World 2. You don't have to take the airship. I don't think. I'm pretty sure you could just... I don't know, maybe you can't. No, you probably can't. I think the mountains would block this off, so you can't actually take the Drake there. So I guess the airship has it there. They probably did plan for that. Chocozilla! Utterly destroying the town of Tool. Let's actually go where we're supposed to go. Stop tormenting Tool with a giant chocobo. Such. Where's Edward when we need him? Oh no, not having the level of my time mage. Oh no, not having the level of my Time Mage. When Comet does not care about your level at all. Okay, that actually matters, but that actually makes him do less damage. That also makes him do less damage. Bye. It's nice fighting you. I don't know if I've ever had Kryl be in the front for this part. How strong is Ferris? Strong enough to lift a Chocobo! Random Splitter! Absolutely nothing to worry about. There certainly will not ever be a problem with random splinters. Alright, looks good. Let's go say hi to Sage Keto. Thankfully, not having to go through the entire dungeon again. Alley-oop. The worlds have merged. Oh no! Exif is a splinter! I don't know why he did this. I really have no idea why he did this. There's absolutely no value in him just hanging around with the heroes until his plan could be revealed. But he did it anyway. Bye, Tycoon. It's nice knowing you. Bye, Lena. We'll never see you again. Turtle! I like that Guido can move like this, but he can't flip himself over.
Turtle!
Hey! Excuse you. Excuse you. What? Pardon?
Turtle!
Where's my turtle?
Turtle!
Where's my turtle? Everything's connected. No, I want my turtle. We're not continuing on until I get hit by a turtle. There we are. There's my turtle. Now we can continue. I'm not sure why that didn't work. Everything was connected. Jove and Neptune exist in this universe. I'm not sure what that says about the universe. Unfortunately for everyone upstairs, they are trapped now. Now, unfortunately, most of the sealed weapons aren't actually going to do a lot for me. I'll want the Rune Axe, unless I lose Berserker. The Wizard Rod has uses. Like, there are 4 overall that sort of have uses. The Rune Axe, the Wizard Staff, the Assassin's Dagger, and the Wizard... I said Wizard Rod. The Sage's Staff. The Wizard Rod's probably the least useful. Also, running tally for anyone who's playing with Bard. This is literally your only chance to pick this up. It's also the least useful of the songs, but, you know. Well, my map's tiny. Yep, it's a tree. You know, for a tree that was completely hollowed out and set on fire, it's doing surprisingly well for itself. You know what, actually, no, we're just going to be leaving fights at this point. I don't feel like dealing with some of these. Do I remember how to do this? I believe it's quick save to the main menu. Load quick save. Grab the chicken knife. Watch the old man turn skeleton bok away. Up, go back down. And grab another chicken knife. Still works. I don't have a particularly large amount of use for this. And I barely run away, so it's not even giving me a lot. But if I'm going to be just teleporting my way out of all these fights, I may as well start taking advantage of... I won't say it's going to be his best weapon, but it's kind of a case of I may as well. No, I want to... Of course, I'm doing that and immediately have to take it off. Because there's a fight here and he needs a proper weapon. Not actually sure how I'm going to go about this particular one. Problem is, this is one of those fights where you have to kill them together, and I have no way to do that, really. That's where you can be confused. Case in point, on the coming back. That was really fast, actually. On. Nope. Really not dead yet? Yeesh. There's no real strategy to this. I just have to hope. How are you not dead yet? You haven't died a single time this fight. Poor Gargoyle 1's just kind of getting annoyed at this point. It's like, stop killing me! Kill my brother for once, please! I beg you, end my suffering! The comets, they burn! Am I finally at peace? No, of course not. My brother doesn't know how to die. Ah. Ah, my goodness. We'll get through this eventually. I'm sure there's a smarter way to do this, but... My goodness. You guys don't have that much HP right now. How are you not dead? Like, I know you've got Transfusion in your move list, but you haven't used it yet. This is fight. Oh my god, it's finally done. And I'm going right back out. So I realize I have some shopping I really should be doing. You know, may as well rest at the inn that I badly need to rest at. Yes. I do need to keep saving my money. Okay. So this is another dungeon that I don't actually enjoy that much. It's annoying that so many are in a row, but... Part of the reason I don't like this one is because you don't have mana for it. How does this work? Okay, that's what I thought. Need to actually do this one. Ow. And Bards has the dancing back. The wrong weapon. Let's try this again, shall we? Yeah, I think, regardless on the situation with Berserker, I'm just going to hop into the Void and trigger the Forbidden Clause. Once I'm done here, it'll give me more chance to plan what I'm doing with the rest of the run. Still missed one. These things hurt. Okay, so I'm not sure that it actually does enough. It does. Good. You keep the elemental on, please, and thank you. Can I just keep doing this to enemies? Some of them. Alright, well, keep doing that then. I will continue my obligations to not fight fairly. Not auto fighting is on. Gimme! Can I just teleport away from the mummies? And they'll be gone. Nope! They thought of that. Not that I'm particularly afraid of the mummy, I just really don't feel like fighting things too much. I just want the chest to get out of here. There is one chest I need to track down. And I vaguely remember where it is. My problem with giving this to Bars, yes, it boosts his defense, but it means he slowly takes damage over the fight. Okay, for bosses, not so much for random encounters. Whoop, no. No, do not auto-fight this one. Do not auto-fight this one. Auto-fighting this one is bad. Actually, I think. Yeah, no idea. Okay. So I'm being careful with this because this thing does know. I can't remember the name of the ability now, but Circ Beam, something like that. Particle Beam. It has HP and does sap. It's Soul Cannon was spamming the hell out of it earlier. And it's not something you want to just let be open and uncontrolled, because it'll stomp you. I don't feel like fighting all of these stupid robots. But I will have to deal with stupid mummies. Good accuracy. Just absolutely the best. Yeah, we may stomp through this again. Slowly stomping my way through this again. There's not a boss in this dungeon, so I'm not too concerned about my MP usage right now. I'll be able to rest at an inn before I fight the next boss. Now, if I can remember where this particular chest is... It's not this one, I know that, but... Oh, sure. Now you stupid things actually show up. Whatever. Oh, cute. Too bad old doesn't actually bother me that much. You've already made me twice old. You've had to make me third old. Actually, you probably can. Now, obviously, old does slow you down, but it doesn't affect my damage any, so it's kind of... whatever. My goodness, they really want Krile to be old. Seriously, every single one is targeted Krile. But finally. I am so annoyed. So, what just dropped are the Kaiser Knuckles, which are specifically designed for... Apparently everyone can equip them, but they're more specifically for monks than anything. More damage would be funny. But they're a... As far as I was aware, they were a rare drop from that enemy. That doesn't always spawn from that chest. So, of course, when I don't have monks, that's when it shows up. Wow, you really had it out for him. May have defeated me. My brother in the tower will go. Good to know. I have to fall to get to that one. No, wait. Fortunately, the Dancing Dagger's not even a good option here. Because half the enemies here are undead. Whee! More monsters! Not really useful. Yeah, it's not worth it. Even boosted with a rod, that just isn't doing enough. It has some value when healing with Cura, but for damage, nah. If you can actually kill this fast enough. Though with my absolutely terrible rolls, the answer is definitely no. There we go. Three or four is not bad. Whoops. That was definitely supposed to be Ellen Cryo. And here come the comments again. Problem is, because I don't remember which chest has what I want, I have to open all this. And I hate it because it's such a waste of time otherwise. Okay. This is the one way to do this. Yep. The amount of ethers I'm stuck using is painful. What was that, Ferris? And both of you, actually. I know you can hit higher than that against this. No, bad bio soldier, go away. Ow. They don't have a lot of hits. I guess, dude. That's this fun combination. There it is. That's what I've been waiting for. Didn't have to do that much. I was expecting more out of that. You have it cooked right now. Oh, you're only up to type 4. I see. See. Yeah. Honestly, overall, still worth my time getting. Because what it does give me is some much-needed AoE. When it procs. And sometimes it just misses. Because it is still an axe/hammer. Still follows that rule. I don't actually know the proc rate of it offhand. I think it's like 25% of attacks. He's still doing a good chunk of damage when it swings out. And for random battles, that's basically going to be his best weapon. Obviously, it's earth damage. It doesn't work on flyers. Can't do anything about that. It's less effective against single targets, because, well, AoE attack at single targets. But it's still good. It's still a very good weapon for what berserkers have to work with. Something I've been waiting for a while. My second golden hairpin. And now my MP lasts much longer. Is there a third gold hairpin? Yes and no. There is one, I'm not getting it. Apparently it's perfectly fine in the back row. That's interesting. I'm sure that's actually true, though. I mean, this part would be. It's magic. Honestly, it's perfectly fine. Probably perfectly fine being in the back row. Almost through this bloody place. Ow. Now, I'm going to be fairly certain I'm going to have to grind some levels before I take on the final boss. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to do it at my current pace. I think if, like, even doing the rest of the dungeons and whatnot, I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to. If nothing else, Almagast exists, and that's gonna make me go squish. I'm almost free. Let me be. Let me leave. Yeah, I think that thing was lying about the Gaia Hammer being back row, okay? Pretty sure the only back row okay hammer is Thor's. Dragon. We got a good vision of what's going on over there, apparently. Anyway, get the heck out of here. Oh, you! Fucking moon flute. Boy, they'll speed this up. Gonna be here a while. No one's set for doing melee right now except for Bartz, because obviously he's the Berserker. Kral is still blind, because I wasn't expecting to be doing any physical attacks with her. And a very large number of Bart's attacks just flat out weren't going to work. because either he misses with his melee, or he triggers off Quake. I'll take it. Alright, so while I'm setting up for the upcoming boss fight, I have a choice at this point. After this boss fight is done, I will technically, well, not technically, I will have access to the void. I will not necessarily be going into the void right now. Because that's just not a good idea at the moment. But I will have access to it. I can either wait to go into the void, get more levels and whatnot, or go into the void and trigger the Forbidden Claws. The more I think about it, the more I'm tempted to purposely trigger the Forbidden Claws first. Entirely because of the Berserker Mime situation. A Mastered Berserker would transfer stats over to Mime even if Berserker is removed. Obviously, I'm relatively close to I'm relatively close to mastering Berserker right now. I'm not there yet, but I'm close. And if I master, obviously, like, if Berserker doesn't get removed, that's a moot. And if Mime gets removed, that's also a moot. It's like, whatever. It's just, to me, it makes more sense to see what gets removed first, so I don't give myself a potential advantage that I shouldn't have. Time to set the forest on fire again. Oh. Bye, Guido. It's nice knowing you, Guido. Bye, Excess. Bye, Hiryu. Just casually saying bye to everyone. Pretty sure this works. Yeah, okay, yeah. Not that it makes a huge difference, it's just funny. Yeah, I didn't think so. Here come the rain of comets again. For what technically could be the last time. I need... I'm not particularly taking this fight seriously because it does not deserve to be taken seriously. It is not a scary fight. I am not concerned about it. Oh, I should probably give Lena gear again, shouldn't I? Oh, wait. Alex just shows up. This is evil. That's what expects him to. Bye, Waltz. Commander King was useless. Farewell, history. Everything's being sucked into the void. X-Death can totally hear us from there. Bye, Moogles. Sucks for you being stuck in the middle of a forest and a bunch of mountains. This is how you know X-Death is evil. He targeted the Moogles. Bye, Lix. You have never been allowed to stay in this world. Selling everything at half price. Yeah, that would never be allowed. Whee! Joyriding in the airship. It's honestly surprising we could see all this happening. Anyway. Let's save here. And yeah, we're just gonna hop in, see the cutscene, get something voided, hop out. Uh, uh, why? Yes. So one of the things I was aware of is that you could potentially void the job that you picked, that you chose to get rid of from fifth. And my void hit the job that I removed with fifth. So I like all the planning in the world cannot prepare me for the randomizer just continuing to troll me. So that's Time Mage, Mime, Berserker, Red Mage as my final team. And, well, I guess... nope. Back out of the void we go. So who is actually closest? Ferris, but not by much. Yeah, I'm going to be doing some off-stream grinding at some point. Not right now, I want to get things, but... No, do not wait for me. You ever need healing? Right here. Which is good, because this place is probably going to kill me. Run away! I don't need to fight you. I don't have chemists. Alright, so I need the axe. I would like... Which one is with? Yeah, the Sage Staff. This one's not a huge deal, but it is free cast of life, so, you know, it has value. And I don't think the Wizard Rod is going to do me any good. Now, I don't plan on using the Assassin's Dagger that much. Alright. Got enough money. Oh yeah, I've got this cutscene. Hey, all you creatures! Stop them from breaking the seals that I don't... Well, okay, to be fair, I do need to break the seals. It does actually matter to me. At least some of them. But not for the weapons. I need to break the next seal because it gives me access to Fort Tower and the submarine. Fort Tower itself doesn't matter. Except to get the submarine. And I need the submarine because it's the only way you can get them. Oh, God. I have to get mine with a berserker. No, wait, I don't want to be here first. I got shopping to do. One of those spells is utterly broken. The other one's just kind of whatever. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. I'll keep that just in case. Don't need the bow, don't need shuriken. The Kaiser Knuckles really don't matter anymore. The Gauntlet doesn't matter. Air Knife no longer matters. I will need to get another Hermes Sandals for Bards, but right now that's going to be the kind of a best case scenario for what I have. You can't wear that anyway. No, you take that. Yeah, the extra magic doesn't matter because my damage is not based on magic. No, 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 no. I'll see how you keep that. Too bad I can't get a third main gosh. That would be useful. Is I don't think you can. Okay, potentially I can. I just don't expect it. Okay, that's fine. The Thief Knife is something I like just having on my Berserker for a while, just because you never know when it's, could be useful. I don't expect to need it, but you never know. And in case of I definitely don't need to be doing this, it's how to play the piano. For another piano flex. Do I need this Chocobo? Nope. Well, I may want it later. Put it that way. Actually, I think. Yeah, quick is not cheap. But as we will see later, you can do some funny stuff with it. That is pretty much the only reason I bothered with the Assassin's Dagger, is because it is a one-hit kill when it procs. And otherwise, it's just a really solid dagger. And we play with these guys again. But now I have even more comets to drop on their heads. Brother, why are they doing this to me again? I am low rolling these so badly. Goes much nicer that way. There's basically nothing of value in this dungeon for me. The important part is finishing the dungeon. That gives me stuff. Just casually get dragged along forever in the pipeways. Heaven forbid I remember which way is the proper way to go. Pretty sure it's not this way. But, you know, I'm going to pick up all these chests anyway. Money is useful to get my last Hermes sandals. Pretty sure this is a monster. It is indeed. I hope you're not considered flying. Yeah, I didn't think so. Or you're just straight up immune to earth damage. Okay, I guess that works too. Well, good news is you're not immune to hail comets. Fusion! No more illusion. Or is this the illusion? And I killed the real one. Will we ever know? Well, that was very nice. Stop killing Lena! She's been through enough! Okay. I don't usually get that chest. I usually get the Bandersnatch that's usually in there. I need to buy tents. Which I'm sure I will get to at some later point. Why did I hate Ska? This is fun. Thing. That was not worth it. You know what? This is fine. I don't need to hate Sparks. The Comet Gals can get it done. Especially with a preemptive strike. Yeah. These sparks. Slow as many as I can. And then we go back to color. Right, they confuse. Good thing, arguably, my strongest fighter right now can't be confused. What the amount of chaos confused mages can do is never to be underestimated. Especially with Lena holding the Assassin's Dagger. Damn it. It's comments for everyone. Oh, geez. Hi, level 5 death. I would have preferred not to be surprised by you. Yeah, I need to buy some tents. I need to do a lot of random grinding. This is going to be a bit of a fun one. You stunned boats? How could you? I don't think that really helped you that much. I don't remember if I have Barth with the right shield for this. What? I don't even know if this protects are necessary right now. Honestly, for the most part, I'm just... Oh. This is just kind of letting Bart's swing. He's doing surprisingly good at hitting the right one. And now he's never going to do it again. Oh no, that was not the right target. You know, I may as well just comment that one to the face. So I can tell when it's the right one and Bart's just missed because it'll actually pop up the missed message. Fortunately, I can't tell which one he's aiming at most of the time, so... And I don't feel like just randomly throwing out comments and hoping. Swing away, Bart's. You'll do it eventually. When it's in the front row, Bart's does great damage to him. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that is you giving away where you are. Interesting. Area around Fort Towers disappear. I probably should have targeted the Executor. Now that I think about it. Force seems to have it for me, though. It's comets, comets, comets everywhere. My gosh, how much health do you have? The answer is apparently all the health, because it's still going. Oh, that's problem. You didn't give any experience? What the fuck? I feel cheated. And see ya. That poor goblin. So the tablets themselves don't matter. None of the remaining weapons there make a lick of difference to me. What the dungeons are guarding, however, actually do matter. Don't worry about that anymore. Ahaha. Okay. Well, if you take one of you off so you can have the Hermes. And the ad that just started, I'm going to get up and stretch while that's going on, so I'll be back in a bit to continue this. Right. So for some reason, I'm not sure why, I can never remember which side of this tower is which. And I'm just going to look that one up. So left is magic. That maybe not completely necessary. Prowl will babysit the berserk. I don't have to fight these. I don't have to care. I can just leave whenever I want. Really, what do you have against Ferris? You don't know. I refuse to deal with that. You can't make me. Sure to pick that up as a tool that could be useful later, depending on how insane I feel like being. I have no particular reason to stick around for this. I suppose there's never anything stopping me from just swapping jobs when I go into this tower if I discover I'm in the wrong one. There's this habit of not swapping. Though, to be fair, available already leveled jobs have something to do with that, too. No, Berserker just kind of shreds this. Powerful holy magic. Think you saw it taste this might? Holy! Not enough MP. That's such a fun little thing in the middle there. I now have holy! Okay. Not sure quick really helped with that. Aren't you? There we go. So I'm pretty sure you were weak to old. That's rude. That's just rude. I am a little concerned by this fight. That's mostly because I took the risk coming here without a reflect ring on. We'll see if that comes back to bite me. I thought so. I was pretty sure you could slow him. Let the rain of comets commence once more! I'm sure he'll get another turn eventually. I don't know when, but I'm sure he'll get another turn. There he goes. Ow. Back to the comments. It should be him dead. Ferris is dead too, but importantly, he's dead. Now I have 2 spells that do me absolutely no good whatsoever. Ooh. So out of curiosity. You both have same. You have ×6. No red. Okay, anyway, that opens up this in a somewhat familiar-ish spot. It's the catapult again! Where Sid's just kind of here. Logically, the airship must become a submarine. Because why not? Watch it! My airship can now go underwater! Perfectly logical! How old is Mitt supposed to be in this game? That's Mosey! Got one. So it could very easily be one of the silliest fights I'm going to have to deal with. And it's time to say hi to the famed Mimic Go-Go. And by hi, I mean I need Prowl to not murder him before... First things first. I give Prowl what I want. I can only hold my breath for 7 minutes. Yeah, out of here. Don't know if I got that off fast enough for that to cap. That should be fine. Those trees look creepy in this. It's taken the first 2 acts, but now the amazing power of this crystal shard is within my competent grasp. Back beyond, I shall allow you to take it. Will you heed my warning? No! Black magic. Sleep. Cry. Okay. My name is Go-Go. Mimic extraordinaire. The basis, the very soul of mimicry. The ability to aptly imitate anything, no matter the situation. Thus, I will imitate your every move. When you attack, I too will attack and like. When you cast a spell, I too will cast that spell. He lies, by the way. Can you imitate me? You'd certainly win. More likely, the curtain will fall on your lives. So you are more than welcome to fight him. He's not easy. Also, Cryle looks absolutely adorable like that. Because he, like, if you hit him with magic, he counters with medium. And his physical attacks do thousands of damage. So instead, you just sit here and mimic him. Oh, bravo, bravo! Perfect, just lovely. You've observed me doing nothing, and are copying my inaction. Or should I say, you're doing perfectly nothing perfectly. Yes, you feel it, the essence of mimicry. I give you my blessing to follow the true path of imitation. I do. Break a leg. And we finally have our last job for the Fiesta. It's only taken 2/3 of the game plus. Now, mime isn't like mime just is. That's the best way I can really describe it. Oh, mimes can have shields. That's actually very useful. I didn't realize that. And luckily, I do not have to run my way out of this place. Yeah, I'm finally set up for where I want to be. I'm probably going to call it here. No, I'm going to do something first. And then call it before I forget. Because I'm going to want this later. And I don't want to forget about, at minimum, picking it up. Because I will need this. That's not in question. I will need this magic lamp. Again, I will not pretend otherwise. I need that. But as I said, I will call it here. I will probably be spending some point this weekend doing some grinding off stream, just mostly because I'm looking at my stats. I'm looking at where I need to be APB wise for what I want. I'm nowhere close. Like in the long run, I need 2 people to master Red Mage. And if you see that APB cost that Lena has right now, that's 2 people, probably Ferris and Lena, they are the closest right now, that need to get that to max. The other 2 don't matter as much because the Mime and the Time Mage will want Double Cast. The Red Mage is just going to have Time, and the Berserker are just going to both have Time 6. That's really all there is to it. So they're a bit more of a floatier one, depending on who I want to do with what. It looks like, judging by how I've got levels right now, Lena's probably going to be Mime and Ferris is going to be Time Mage. And more likely I'll Bard speed up Berserker, but that's kind of a whatever. That's more of a decide things later, but I do need to grind. There's no 2 ways around that. And just in general, grinding things will help. How much money do I have? Nowhere near enough. Unfortunately, I don't really have a great place to grind in general. But I'll figure something out. But with that, I'll save here. Finally have all my jobs. When we get back to this on what is presumably going to be Monday, I should be finishing this game. The question is, who am I going to raid into? I'm probably... It's been quite a while since I've actually had the chance to. I'm going to be raiding into Alnus. He's currently doing a repo collab with a whole lot of other people. And this way we can get updated on silliness of the stupid randomizer. So, usual raid message, I should be back Monday with finishing up the Fiesta. And we will discuss things out from there. With that, I'm going to remember how to raid out. And I'll see you guys then. Just be sure to take care. Have a good one and remember what I'm doing. That helps too. It's funny how knowing what I'm doing helps.